Yo, now then guys, hello and welcome. Mr. Flores, hello, welcome straight in, dude. Right, yeah, I haven't been live for a week, guys. I've been super busy. I did say lately that, you know, streams were going to be few and far between, but I am going to try and get in as many as I can. It's just the way things are, at least for another month anyway. That's the thing. Right, we are going to continue with our series on... Give me a minute. Right, so I do need to load my Logitech steering wheel. I tell you what, guys, I can't wait to get a new steering wheel. I've used the hell out of this one, I'm not going to lie. Nope, I've just done it wrong. Yeah, I've used the hell out of this one. But it just doesn't... The spring just doesn't work whenever it wants to anymore, which is really, really strange. I'm just going to turn my volume down in my ears because that is freaking loud. That is like super loud. I love how YouTube's telling me. YouTube tells me to use a recommended bitrate. I use a recommended bitrate and it still tells me it's too freaking low. I can't win. Right, so we have to go into a new month again because obviously we do try and start with a new month in every episode. Really strange how frames are down to 80 at the moment. That's just... interesting. Never mind, it is what it is. I'm not really interested. We can fix that stuff later on if we have to. Right, so we need to get to the morning basically. So there's something come up in the shop. Let's have a look what we have. Right, 8 o'clock will do. That's not a bad time to be fair. Let's have a look what is in the discount shop now, because... oh, would you believe that's come up in the shop today? Guys, I so want to get my hands on that while we can. That would be quite handy to get. Hello, Mr. Flores. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you? There is some pretty good stuff come up in the shop here, guys. A fertilizer spreader with a 42-meter width. That is fantastic. We have a baby small Ford for 23 grand. We have a 39,000 pound flexi header. We have a grass and hay pickup come up in the shop as well. Am I doing a huge field today? Do you know what, dude? I haven't actually seen what there is to do. I'm just wondering why my frames were a little bit lower today, but to be as daft as it sounds, oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll be that new graphics card update, won't it? We have baling. We have that's all we have right now. Nope. We have baling on that field. Baling. We could maybe bale 36. We could maybe bale 41. I wouldn't. I tell you what. Let's look into. Ooh, that's resow grass in that field. See, that's not. I've got to do something. We have the equipment for. And to be quite honest, that and that we don't have the equipment for. So we'd have to spend a little bit of money to get on with today's jobs. So what we need to do is we need to determine. We got £121,000 in the bank. It would be nice to buy something. The cow shed is actually looks like it could be quite a good buy. We wouldn't be able to put cows in it to start with, but that might be That might be worth looking at. I was thinking of maybe like farmland 19, 21, getting some sheep in it. But I kind of want to jump in for cows while I've got a good amount of money and then try and spend a bit of today building the money back up. I tell you what, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We bought that. We also have a fuel point now. That's handy. Okay. Oh, we have a silo as well, which is handy. Remove farm junk. I'll leave that for now, actually. Let's just see what there is. Now, we do need to get... Let's see if there is bill wrapping import. No, we're not doing that. We're not... We could do field 12. That is going to be absolutely massive. Or we could do... We could TED some... It's not worth it. Stone picking. We don't have the machine. So we are looking at sowing at £4,000, fertilizing a giant field like Mr. Flo said, or we could go for, I reckon we go for baling. Tell you what, we're going to take that contract. We're going to have to rent a bale trailer, so we do need a round baler, so we do have to rent something that is compatible with that. So let's have a look. Round balers. Right, we can only rent the first one, which is going to have to be this one. So we're going to have to... that sucks, because I would have much preferred to have rented that one for 150. Crap. Rules are rules though, guys. We have to rent the first one. We have to rent the first one. That's going to cost us £3,000. Wow. Wow, I did not expect that to be £3,000. Right, I am just going to up the time a little bit so that we can... yeah, I am going to have a little bit of micro stutter here, guys. Because, like I say, I did have a graphics card update, driver update. And I think that's going to just play a little bit of havoc for a little bit. Away we go. But yeah, just excuse the stutter for now. I wonder if, I don't know if, but I wonder if my graphics setting has been reset because of the driver update. I always do fresh driver updates, you know, I always get rid of the old ones, I always put new ones in. It's funny how we seem to have lost a lot of frames today, and I mean, like, I loaded the game up this morning, to, you know, and it was fine. And then today, we're just having a little bit of a bug out. Yo! Havoc, how are you doing, pal? Hello. Right, so this is going to get us about £10,000 in the bank, but we are now landowners, so I am very, very happy with the fact that we are landowners. It's taken a little bit longer than I thought, but, you know, we do have 2 tractors, we do have some equipment. It's... Overall, I think it's kind of about right. It's just... Yeah, it's just some of the fields, innit? They're freaking huge, that's all it is. I am going to have to go and just double check these graphic settings on the main menu in a second, okay? So just want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I am going the right way. I am definitely going the correct way. Yeah, I feel like DLSS is not on. feel like that's what the problem is. I wonder if putting in the driver has just knocked it off, because for some reason it keeps converting to DLAA, which is brilliant and works an absolute treat. It's just when you want to play in 4K and you want to stream in 4K and you want to run the OBS freaking virtual camera, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't like it sometimes. So running DLSS just kind of gives it a little bit of a boost in game. Right. This is a relatively big field, but it's not as big as usual before Mr. Flo decides to run his mouth. I don't have access to this field. I do now. There we go. Right, so it shouldn't take us over long, hopefully. Hopefully it's not going to take us over long. And then we can maybe look at bringing something in on the... well, actually, what I'm thinking is we might go and plough the field where our cows are, and we'll get some better quality grass. We'll extend the field part, and hopefully we can... There we go. We can drop that one automatically. Lovely. I did think we were baling grass, to be honest, but we dropped. I can't say I was paying attention. I just saw a baling contract and I thought, let's have a look. I don't even know if there's any mod updates, actually. I never even thought to go on the mod hub to see if there's any mod updates. Lovely, 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 lovely. Come on, little tractor. Ooh, this should be okay on the power requirement. I was just thinking then, what are the power requirements of this baler? I didn't even look. I just did what the rules of the series said, and we have to borrow the first one. If we ever lease an item, we have to take the first one. And that is exactly what we've done. This would have been nice to have had a square baler though. Definitely would have been nice for a square baler. No other options for this baler. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any other options. Yeah, 150 bales would have been nice, but you know, we can't afford them, so 125 it is. It would have just saved, like, I don't know, I reckon it'd have been about 20% quicker if we'd have just had a slightly larger baler. What tractor are you using at the moment? She's purring. It is the Ford, dude. We've got the Ford. We've got the Ford pack, and I fixed it up from King's Mod because it was broken. And yeah. Yes, I don't have access to the land, I know. I know one thing, we are gonna get through this as quickly as we can. I kind of want to spend some bit of time. I want to get a bit of work done on our little farmland area today, but we also need to make sure we can, you know, get enough money. We're gonna have to buy a seeder now. I don't think we're gonna get a very good seeder for the money we've got and the horsepower requirements that we've got, but we are gonna have to maybe look at something, because we need something to plant grass in our cow field. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start thinking now. We own land, we want to get cows in, we need to get cows fed with some hay. What I might do is I don't know actually. I don't think we're not gonna be able to cut grass, are we? So if I get cows now, we're not going to be able to feed them without buying bales. And if we have to buy them bales, that's not going to be very cost effective. So maybe we look at the cows in spring. So maybe we do work this winter, we get our land done, we get the grass seed, you know, get it ploughed up, get it fertilised, get it, you know, get it limed if we have to. That's a good point. We do not have a lime spreader. Never thought of that one. We don't have a lime spreader. Give me a minute. Just need to drop off there. That's it. There we go. Got to say, is that gonna unfix itself? Come on, little tractor. I won't really be coming up this hill very much now. I'll be doing rows next. Yeah, just double checking the top chat, because yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, and I just want to make sure everything was working, that was all. Yeah, these are going to be quite useful rows in a minute. That bird was relatively loud. Come on. Alright, so this is going to be my technically 2 headlands worth of straw. Yeah, I'd like to try and get that header today for that harvester. Now, we're not going to have a good quality harvester for quite a while, so the header's kind of going to be a little bit of a waste. But it's a 7.2 meter header, foldable. And yeah, and at like 80 odd grand for full price, it would be nice if we can get this one while it's mega cheap, you know what I mean? That is going to drop in the worst place possible, I think. Right, let me just go and get that last little bit of straw there, because that bale is not in a good position. I did say that was not in a very good position. It's a good job this is a four-wheel drive tractor, because I think otherwise we'd have just got stuck then on two wheels. There we go. Oh, you little bugger. I won't be a second, dude. I see your comment. I just want to kind of get on a bit of a straight so I can pick up the way we're going. I would do all the prep work first and getting the cows in the springtime. It gives you more time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about, pal. I think it might just make life a little bit easier. Tell you what though, guys, 2 headlands on the straw and we've done 37% of this field, and they're only 125 bales. Imagine if we didn't have to stop half as often. Would actually be quite handy. Yeah, I had 2 options today. I thought I can either do some pissing about in the house, or I can yo, dude, I forgot to change my sound effects on TikTok. I was doing them at the end of the last episode, but then I was that freaking hungry, I completely forgot. Dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate it. Not that it's telling me your name on this page. Yeah, thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate it. That is for sure. Oscara, if that's how you want to pronounce it. Hopefully something like that. Just want to make sure. Yeah, for some reason, TikTok chat is not coming through on Zephyr. Let me just get that over there for now. I'm just gonna move that over there so I've got it on a separate tab. Yeah, that was just really strange. That's yeah, that sound effect has just reminded me that I did not update my custom sound effects. I'm having to use TikTok's default ones at the moment. I reckon this is a good maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes maybe. I'm just going to lower that time down now to, so I say, I don't really know how long we're going to stream for today. I do have a few bits to do in the house today. I just, I couldn't be bothered at the moment. I thought, screw it, I'll play some games for a little bit and then see what it's like later on for doing some jobs around the house. Hey dude, thank you for the follow. See, my chat thing's working now. I can actually see who's following me. Yes. I weren't a big fan of this this pack in FS22, but you know, it's mainly because we already had a lot of like grass and baling DLCs in that in the last game, but it's quite handy that this one has come, you know, as default now, like a starting baler. How are we doing though, guys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I do appreciate everybody who is watching. Thank you to the new followers. This is going very, very well. Yeah, thank you everybody to well, thank you to everyone who is liking the stream as well, guys. I do appreciate that. Yeah, 10 grand from this job. So that's going to put us about 27,000. So a little bit more money in the bank. See what other maybe contracts do come up. We could look at. We could do with trying to find or you know, looking into a front loader now. And the reason why I'm thinking front loader, guys, is with winter coming, there may not be many jobs to do. And if there's no jobs to do, you know, we might have to look at the wood transport jobs, which means we're going to need a front loader. Also means we're going to need a trailer. Yeah, I've been super busy. I was hoping to have a stream last. I want to say it was Wednesday. I said I was hoping to have one last, but I have just had such a crazy busy week. Finishing off my insulation in the house. Issues with the car. Which isn't always fun. I had to get that dealt with. Yeah, it's just crazy. And then finding new paint, finish off the decoration. Installed new lights in the cellar, new light switch in the cellar just to make it easier. Had to clear out of some stuff in the cellar. Managed to get rid of one of my toolboxes that I was no longer using, just to get, you know, some space. Then obviously all the stuff that was in that box, just it was kind of a toolbox full of stuff like grinding discs and stuff. There wasn't really a toolbox being used for any tools. It was just more a toolbox for like my consumables. And yeah, so I got rid of the toolbox. Getting some shelves put up in there to put the stuff on, because it's easy to put it on shelves rather than, because the thing is I could never remember what I had and where in the box, so like things are kind of now on show and stuff, so it's a bit more, it's a bit easier to see. Managed to get my hands on some pallets and some logs, so I've been, you know, chopping them up and stuff. And yeah, just absolutely crazy with like little bits and bats really. Sink in the kitchen decided it no longer wanted to hold water in the trap, so I had to go and get new traps. It wasn't really much of a job that, but I had to buy 2 traps because, well, there was only one shop open at night when it broke, and I had to get the wrong trap, but it gave me like a temporary fix till I could get an anti-vac trap and stuff for it, and the gurglings and stuff. And oh yeah, so it's just kind of like loads of weird little things that I've just been so busy trying to get done really. Yeah, that's kind of how my week's been really. I literally haven't really been able to get time to do it, but I've got loads more decorating to do. Got the hallway to do, which is over like 3 stories, so you know that's going to take its time. Like, right, we're going to turn that off there, and we're going to do it this way. Right, once I've done this, I am going to go down to the bottom, guys, and I am going to start from the bottom because I think it works out a lot quicker to do it that way. We are 68% done of this contract, and it is not even 10 AM. Yeah, I don't want to move off 2 times, because otherwise we're gonna, with it being winter, we're gonna lose the daylight quickly. Right, there we go. I could have gone like going the other way, but I'd have spent a lot of time catching up to the top of each rose. At least this way the rows get smaller every time, so I'm not having to chase rows and just wasting like fuel and stuff. A little bit of fuel we wasted was basically getting to the start of this row, so hopefully from now we can just knock them out as quickly as possible. It's not going to take long, to be fair. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Having a drink. Having a drink, wasn't watching the screen, and look at that, just terrible, terrible driving. Come on, little tractor. There we go. Yeah, how's everybody's day doing? Are we all having a good day? I suppose the question is, it depends on where you are in the world, depends on if your day is just beginning, part way through, or it's nearly ending. That first whole row only took a couple of percent. Oh, I hope this starts giving me a bit more. And then I gave me what, 3%? I did that last row. I need more than 3% a row here. Otherwise, there's not going to be enough. Well, it is what it is. There's not much more we can do. I'm hoping though there are going to be a couple of new contracts pop up. I just don't really know what there's going to be. I'll tell you what, while that's dropping, let's just have a little look at any new possible contracts. Bale wrapping. Baling, that's massive. I'd love to bale that field, but you've got no chance. 2 massive fields, that's not a job we can do. Sowing field 3 is something I'd like to try. Oh no. Oh no, that's... Whoa! Hello! We're going to accept that, guys, but I'm thinking we might put a worker on that contract. Where were we? Sowing field 3 with grass. Yeah. I suppose the question is, just while I'm here, if we're looking at grass... Hang on a minute. There might be a way we sneak this out. Seeders plant a seed. Right, hang on. That is out of our thing. Weeders. Some weeders can plant grass. If we were to rent that, oh no, it's out of our power. If we'd have been able to have rented that, we could have planted grass with a weeder. That sucks. Right, let's have a look down on grassland care. We could rent that 100 brake horsepower. It is within our, you know, it's not got a massive seed capacity, but 6 meters wide, 100 brake horsepower, can plant. That, I think we will take that seed contract for the grass. So that's going to be a couple more. Okay. I suppose the question is, we've accepted the contract. We've got to see how much it's going to cost to rent that, I suppose. Because if it's going to cost us $3,000 to rent, there isn't really much point in doing it. Seed's going to be 800. Yeah, we won't use all the seed, but we won't be in a seed position. We won't be in a position to seed our field either. We do have to be very careful. I'm wondering if it's just worth getting contracts, doing contracts, and trying to buy a piece of grassland ready to expand instantly. I can plough our field up, that's not a problem. I can't roll that field and plough that field at the same time because I need the same tractor to do both. Right, so we're going to have to look into the Landini that we've got because we might need a little bit more power. And I don't think we're going to be able to get it. I don't think. It would mean spending money. We won't know till we finish this field and look in the shop. That's going to be the easiest thing. Like I say, we could always maybe do another baling contract, but that's a massive baling contract there, guys. That's just ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have a... We're going to have to look in the shop second hand. I'm thinking maybe the Landini's got to go and we're going to have a second Ford tractor. But it depends what engine the second Ford tractor is in the shop. Now, it does mean we're going to lose a little bit of money because the Landini won't be worth as much as the Ford. But if the Ford's got 105 brake horsepower, it does just give us a little bit more power over the Landini. The Landini, I think, is about 80 brake horsepower maximum. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. %, done. And then, yeah, we definitely got to go send this Ford off to that ploughing contract. We'll put it on a worker. I know the worker's going to take a lot of money, but that ploughing contract's worth like £70,000, and I'm more than happy to send that off. But I think what we will do is I think we might just quickly plough our field out. We do have that little grass field to plough on our cow area, so if we can plough that out, I'm thinking if we rent that roller with the seed tank, we should be able to possibly seed ours. If I can get the seed in now, that would be my main goal. Ooh. Can I unload this early? Yes, I can. I think that's gonna absolutely just... This is an extra bale, guys. The reason I want to put it there is I think we might be able to come and collect that. Right, we've got to go down to the shop to pick up our plough. So, yeah, I think from now on we're also going to be returning all these items to the shop. I don't know if I've been doing that previously, but I think that's kind of what we're going to do in future as well. Well, first energy drink of the day. Yeah, see, this is my problem. If you look at this now, there is grass there. This grass can be cut. Can this grass be cut? I'm trying to decide if it's worth... No, I'm trying to decide if it's worth... cutting this grass first. I'm trying to decide if it's worth keeping this to bale this field, but I don't know. I think to be honest, we're better off just ploughing. Let's forget about the field and our bit of land for now. Let's just get this up and running. We've got some sheds over here now, so we do need to start bringing our equipment to our farmland. That's the main thing. Yeah, that is the first time I've gone into first person since the new graphic drivers have been installed. Fair enough. Yeah, I was just wondering if we'd have baled the if we'd have cut the grass and baled it. But the reason why I'm thinking, and I've kind of gone, no, we're not going to do that. I don't have a tedder, so we can't make hay. Grass is the least valuable out of them all. If not, it'll be the same price. We don't have a tedder, we don't currently have a mower, and we don't have a baler. And we don't have a windrow, so that's going to be a lot of layout to get that little bit finished. If we send this plough off, we plough that field up now, we can then look at getting... the plough sent over to the big field. That's then going to be a £70,000 contract that a worker can go and do. Once that worker's doing that field, we can just crack on with possibly, you know, we might change the Landini. We'll look at that when we come back. Something else I was going to do at the end of last stream and I didn't. I was going to convert the front attacher mod to FS25 because this Ford doesn't have a front link. I don't know if my field said it needed ploughing, but I'm going to plough it anyway. I'm not going to start messing around with There we go. So we did get a little bit of money back, so that was quite good. Yeah, right. Come on then, little Ford, let's go. Tell you what we're going to do actually. Because he's got a big ploughing job, we're just going to top the fuel up, which we've done. We don't need to buy any more barrels of fuel as well, because we've now got the fuel container on the farm. So that means we don't have to come all the way to the shop for fuel anymore. I might leave that tub though of fuel at the shop, because then that does give us a little bit of fuel at the shop. But yeah, we don't actually need it. Kind of looking for that car coming. That's why I've zoomed out a little bit. See if we can find where the car's going to meet us. I always meet the little car usually on this road, so that's why I'm looking for it. Try and pull over in advance so we don't hit a tree. There it is. And I still hit a freaking tree anyway because I was too far zoomed out. I didn't see where the tree was. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're not going to mess around. We're just going to get this ploughed up. We're going to get it regrassed. And get some good quality grass planted in this field. And then I'll drop this off at the contract field. And away we go, really. Yeah, I'm not going to extend the field either. I was thinking about extending the field more. I've just realised we're going to get stones. No. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about the stones. Bit of loose grass on the edge of our field anyway. Come on. Yeah, I remember when I did the contract on this field for mowing the grass, it was not the easiest to see where the edge of the field was, and that was with long grass. So if I do a big overhang here, at least then I know where the rest of the field is. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some we're gonna have to get some stones, stone picker or stone. We're gonna have to get some kind of roller maybe. Oh, I just hope this is wasn't a bad idea. got a feeling it was. Come on, you. Get over there. Missed a little bit. Of course I missed a little bit. I usually do. There we go. Right, let me just go get this little bit that I've missed here. I don't really like using the GPS, especially when you're using, like, you know, the older tractors. I just, yeah, I much prefer to not use GPS on older machinery. I will use it, you know, you've seen me use it before. It's just, I've never been a big fan of the GPS mod in general, and, you know, they put it into the base game and, yeah, you know, it's alright. It's just, I prefer to struggle, to be honest. So much field we've wasted by just not doing the edges, but I don't want any problems with mowing and baling and stuff. And I think this will be more than enough grass for them to feed off of. I don't really want to use this field. Once we get cows in it, I won't cut this field. That's another reason why I'm kind of not going mental, making it too much bigger. Once cows are in here, we won't be cutting it unless I'm absolutely desperate. I have noticed though, there's no gate there on our farm. Is there meant to be a gate there? Or has mine just despawned for some reason? I ask that because if you remember when we first started playing this game in like November, our Riverside, not, is it River, whatever, River Springs, we had a farm on there, and then we logged in one day on the stream and there was just no fences. All the fences had disappeared. So I wouldn't put it past it to have just disappeared, but who knows? I should have started in the middle of this field really and worked my way out, but yeah. It's not a roleplay series. Even if it was, I couldn't do a roleplay series on a live stream. Come on. $10 hours worth of work in this Ford already. That is crazy. Come on, Ford. Come on. Pick a gear. Pick a gear and stick to it. Don't think we're going to be quite wide enough to get this in one pass. We are not. Interesting. Whoa. Right. let's go and drop this at the contract field and we can get a worker on this. And then we need to look at maybe selling the Landini. This is... all we do is sell tractors every other stream. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. It's nice to have a place called home now. We do need to buy some kind of little house though to put on our bit of land. We don't have anywhere to sleep. We do own a bit of land, so I kind of want to buy this area here to the left. Possibly. Who's fucking dogs in the middle of the road? Jesus Christ, dog. Now what road? You're gonna get run over. Yeah, we've done one contract and we've done a bit of our land, so it's not too bad. It is this field here. I had a feeling it was this field. AI worker 6.2 meters. Work on the headland. On. Start with ups and downs. Yeah, that'll do. No, I'll tell you what, let's start on the headland. No, I'll tell you what, let's just do ups and downs first. Skip any rows? No, I'm not really bothered about that. .2 meters, 2 headlands. On the headland, yeah, start with the ups and downs. Right, so we're going to leave him to do his thing. Right, so what is our Leyland worth? Because we've got to start with this one. It's a 5610. It's only got 76 brake horsepower. That is not... we need at least 105. So that puts it up to £31,000. I can tell you now, our Leyland is not worth £31,000. I don't think he's worth £31,000 brand new. Field 5 wants sowing with grass as well. I tell you what, we're going to accept that one and all. We're going to collect for the baling contract. That's going to put us money in the bank. So what do we do here? Vehicles. Our Landini is worth approximately, so we'd lose about £12,000, but we'd gain more power. We do own the Tedder. Okay, I thought that was on lease. It is not. That is not on lease. That is actually ours. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get rid of the Landini because we've already got a Ford, but I kind of need... I need a bit of power. And I know the Ford's going to come in with some damage, but... I kind of want it. We're going to go with wide tyres. We're going to put a beacon on the right side. We'll go with the original exhaust. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. We will put a 600 kilo... It comes with a front loader. Oh, guys, that's actually going to save us money. That's going to save us like £6,000 or £7,000. I didn't even realise. No, it's not. It's going to save us £1,500. Fair enough. Either way, we've got an MP lift. I can live with that. Right, we've got very, very little money in the bank now. This could be a costly mistake, but I do think it will work. Grassland, rollers. Cedar unit, yes. I nearly clicked buy, but I don't quite... I actually wouldn't mind buying that. £1,000 on that. And then we need some consumables, which is going to be... You'll have to forgive me while I figure out where everything is on this game. Solid, that's fertilizer. Where the frick is seed? Oh, there. Seed has its own one. Right, so that's the same price in a pallet, but you do get 50 litres more. Right, so the pallets are a little bit better price. I shall buy one of those. Right, there we go then, guys. So we are now the proud owner of another Ford. I didn't want another Ford, but I need the power. I just hope this is gonna work. It should work in theory. It should work in theory. Because in theory, this is, yeah, it's got a seeding unit on it. And we are planting grass. Let's figure it out. Yeah, sorry if I come across a bit sniffly today, guys. Hay fever is starting to kick my ass once again this year. And it does take a couple of days for the tablets to proper kick in, you know. I had one this morning. It will do something today. But like if I have another one tomorrow and then another one the day after, then it'll start like working better and long. Yeah. So I might come across as a bit snivelly. Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping that I was about to say let's go and do our field first, but I want to go and do the contract first. Which contracts do we have again for the so field 3, yep, and field 5. Wow, field 5's going grass. That'll never be grass. Oh my god, this one here. Yeah, we're going to have to do a couple of trips to the shop then, guys. There's no way 250 litres is going to last for that entire field. So I think what we'll do is we'll go and do field number 3 first. It's slightly smaller. So it means we can get paid. And hopefully it'll give us an idea on how many litres of seed we're going to use on this. I love how this is basically turning into a little Ford series already. Oh yeah, forgot they open outwards on this field. Come on. We do only just have enough power though to pull this guy, so we might have to like drive to the top and then like seed coming down. Yeah, it's definitely something we're gonna have to look into. We're definitely not going to have the power to pull this up. hope this works. I don't even know if this will work. This could be money wasted. I'll tell you what, let's start in this corner here. I say it has technically got a tank on it for planting grass seeds, so I'd like to think it's going to work. I just don't know if it will. Oh yes, come on. You are going to work, are you? You're going to be very slow, but at least we can do it. Yes, it's working. It's bloody working. Nice. Yes. It's working. Like I say, it's not got a very big tank, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Lovely. Oh, I'm buzzing about that. Like I say, in theory, I knew it should have worked. But you know what it's like for contracts and machinery and stuff. Just because it should work doesn't mean it's going to. Yeah, it's going to be very, very slow. Oh, but I'm just buzzing this actually worked. I didn't expect it to. Tell you what though, it's going to use a lot of seed. I think if we come to grass that big field, we don't, well, we don't have a choice. We've got to do it. I'm wasting so much of the roller and the seeder just not been on the field. My overhang, as I call it, is absolutely terrible. It's never improved in the 4 years I've played this game. It's never improved. It's always been terrible. And I know I could put GPS on, but again, it's an old tractor. I'd like to think it wouldn't have GPS. Although it probably could get an aftermarket kit, I suppose. We're pulling up this hill quite nicely, actually. Better than I thought we would. I didn't think we'd have pulled up there quite as well as we have done. Yeah, I am. Do you know what? I'm absolutely stoked that this has worked. We can now do grass sowing contracts within power. And like I said, there's a 9-meter weeder we could have used. It's just we can't lease that one because it's not the first item. Like I say, my little rules are just like for me really, to try and make the gameplay a little bit more harder than just being like, oh, let's just lease the biggest thing there is. And yeah, I suppose the only way we could amend that rule is, what if we change the rule to we can lease anything we want as long as we've got the power requirement. But then I feel like, yeah, but you know, you could just buy a decent tractor with some decent horsepower, you know, that medium tractor, that like starter tractor, goes up to like 225 brake horsepower, done it for like 50 grand. I feel like that tractor is just so cheating. I like to start small and work my way up. Come on, little Ford. Oh, I am so glad we lost money today and we bought this little Ford in the market. Oh, I am so glad we got it. An extra 20 brake horsepower. Comes with a front loader attachment. We just got to buy the front loader now. Which actually we could do with buying ASAP, because I never thought if we'd have bought the front loader arm and bought some pallet forks, we could have brought the freaking pallet with us. We wouldn't have had to have gone all the way back to the shop for nothing. I say nothing. 200 litres of seed. Yeah, we could have just brought the pallet with us, dropped it down, and we could have just refilled as and when needed. But instead, we have to drive all the way back to the shop. We might look at getting an arm the minute we go back to the shop, guys. We might get an arm. I should have left the roller down, shouldn't I? I've got tyre marks now in this field, and I could have just left the roller down and got rid of them all. The biggest problem I've got with this little setup at the moment is the fact that if I let off the accelerator, it does take a little while to just get back up to speed and power. Yo, Ginge, how are you doing, pal? Hello. Come on. See what I mean? That getting going again, because we kind of just lifted off. Beautiful. Yeah, not too bad, pal. Not too bad. Been very busy this last week. The good thing is, though, the sooner all this busyness gets out of the way and all gets finished, the sooner I can kind of get a bit of a schedule going again. But I am probably going to be looking at going back to evenings, just because I want to bring a YouTube series back, like you know, like a video series. And I'm thinking of maybe doing that during the day and streaming on an evening. Might go back to Monday, Wednesday, Fridays actually, depending on Liverpool games, but considering we did get knocked out of the Champions League, yeah, Wednesdays are freed up a little bit. Freed up massively on a Wednesday. Yeah, if I do Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, it gives Flo a chance to arrange some time, and me, the Dragon Lady, and Flo can do some farming. We are 56% done on this, so that's handy. So there's going to be enough seed in here to finish this field. But that's it. So yeah, we need to get a front loader arm and some pallet fork. We need to bring the seed with us, because the next field we're going to sow is freaking huge. And I do not need to be going backwards and forwards to the freaking shop over and over and over and over and over again. Got to keep an eye out on my phone because I've got a parcel coming today, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on the doorbell. Yeah, wallpaper's coming today. But it's meant to be coming tomorrow, but it's at my local depot today, so it could come today, could come tomorrow. Yeah, and then at least that way I can get rest of my downstairs hallway wallpapered. Yeah, we had some electrical work done and damaged the wallpaper, obviously, because we've had to do it. So I took the wallpaper off one wall and managed to find online the exact same wallpaper as the other 3 walls. So like all I have to do now is put the wallpaper back up on the wall that we had the electrical work and the filler in, you know, filling in the chases and stuff. So instead of like having to strip 3 more walls and everything else, I literally have just got one section of a wall to do, and I am loving that because that's going to save time. And then the next day or 2 days, I like to give wallpaper a couple of days to dry if I can, depending on the heat situation for it drying. And then that way I can get on with the decorating in that area, and all I've got then to do is the hallway going up the three flights of stairs, and yeah. So I'm just waiting for the roofing work and the Velux work to be finished on that, and we should be good to go then. No point starting on the bottom and working my way up. I like to start at the top and work my way down for the mess. And then what have I got left to do then? I've got my bedroom to decorate. And then I'm going to start pointing the house. Which is another reason why I want to like stream on an evening, so I can spend a couple of hours. When I point my house, I've got all freaking spring and summer and autumn to do it. I'm not in a rush to do it, so to speak. I've got all the tools now to grind it all out, and just got to get myself some bags of sand and lime, and then I can start dealing with the house a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of my busy schedule lately. Tell you what, something's amiss. We had like 10% spare seed, and now all of a sudden we've only got 2%, 1 or 2%. Yeah, 2% spare seed. So where did all that extra seed go? Is that because of my very bad overlap? I'll be glad when we do the big field actually, because the overlap's going to disappear. We're going to have to use GPS, otherwise we're going to end up running out of seed. Our ploughing contract is on field 19, so that's really good. That's going to get that finished. It's not going to be a quick job, but it's a massive paying contract, massive field. So that's why a worker's currently doing it. As long as we don't run out of money to pay the worker, we should be good. That is another reason why we're doing this contract. And keep that money coming in. It's alright, my math was completely off on it. It is 10% left. It's just for some reason my brain just had a brain fart. I was thinking, well, why have I only got 2% left? I haven't, have I? Brain was just absolutely farting away to itself then. 26% left, and we've only got 14% to go, which is my 10%. Yeah, my brain was having a... You know what? Yeah. Maybe need to go back to bed, I think. I love the fact that this has actually worked rather well. I'm actually really impressed with it. I am tempted to leave the roller in the field, buy the stuff I need, and then just basically run down in the tractor. We do need to try and get our hands on like a little machine. I might spawn in a telehandler for the shop. I do like to have something at the shop, telehandler, a forklift, something for the shop. And in that way we can look at getting like a little vehicle or something. Yo, hello. I am, dude. Yeah. If you don't get notifications, still live on Twitch right now. %5 to go, guys. 5%. Come on, little tractor, you're doing me so proud. So proud that we're actually getting this job done with 5 brake horsepower to spare. I think the wide tyres we paid on the tyre have helped, you know, give it some grip. Come on then, away we go. Last percent, it's not even a full percent, and there we go. Right, we've got 12% to put into the big field. So let's get out of this field. Get paid for doing this contract. But let's get paid for this contract first. It's not a lot of money. It's £4,000. But we did spend a couple of £1,000, you know, on seed and things like that. These are just... See, I wouldn't mind doing that, but we don't have a harvester. We don't have a harvester to do field 5. No, field 34, sorry. Field 34. Because I was looking at field 5. I'd love to do field 12, but we definitely can't right now. We could do this field here. £28,000. We could get this on a worker. We'd have to rent the thing separately, so it costs us more money. Harvester. So we do have a Massey Ferguson, 104 brake horsepower. So that is an option. No. £104,000, not 104 brake horsepower. The problem would be is we'd need a corn header, which is that's the cheapest one, but I don't know if that would. I don't know if that one will work. Yeah, there's no baby corn headers, is there? Well, there's one. We could maybe take that one, but we'd have to go for something like that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on. My shop's not in order. Why is my shop mod not working? I have it in price order. That's not working. I should have that in price order. But yeah, the fact that that's not in price order, why is my shop not working? Interesting. So yeah, we've got a really big field to do now, guys. This is going to be a really big field, but we are going to nip down. We're going to spend some money as long as we can afford it. I say we've got to be careful. We need to make sure there's enough money for the ploughing contract. So we need to look at front load 7,500. Yeah, we can't get the Fent one. So yeah, 7,500. I think that's going to be 80 brake horsepower. Yeah, we've got MP. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that should be fine then. It should be fine. Should be fine. Leaves us with about. It's going to leave us with about £5,000 in the bank. I just hope £5,000 is going to be enough for this to finish this contract. Or we have to finish this field first, so whichever one is yeah, whichever one it is really gets done first. If the ploughing contract gets done first, we're talking 69 grand in the bank minus wages. They would make bless me. I had a choice. I could either mute the mic or and sneeze all over my monitor, or I could use my hand over my mouth. Couldn't do both. But yeah, I'm just thinking here it might be. Come on, little pod. I wonder why my shop mod's not working. was working last time I played. Yeah, we need some pallet forks and a lift and a loader. And then when I say we're going to take the pallet with us. So we are going into here, we're going into here, we're going to buy that because we cannot finance. We do need to go onto pallet forks. Are those the cheapest ones? They are the only ones. So we're going to buy those ones, but to be fair, we don't need a bale spike now. Right, that leaves us with 7,000. Oh crap, I just realised we might need a weight. Oh no, I never thought of this. I never thought of this. I never thought of this. This could be a problem. We might need a weight. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can just kind of blag our way up. Come on, lift it up. There we go. It helps if you use the right controls, Matt. It really does. Right. I won't be a second, guys. I feel like... do that. %, yeah. I know the ploughing field's going to be a big contract, and I already knew that was going to be the case. I'm literally very gingerly just lifting those that pallet. It would fall off at any point. I didn't get a good connection on that pallet. I thought I'd have been like wheeling on the back, to be honest. I thought the weight of the actual tractor weight and then the pallet on the front would have just been too much. We've got 800 litres of grass seed. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. Now, I am maybe going to just put this this field on a worker to start with, guys. Or yeah, I can just go and let you watch the ploughing for a minute. I do just need to nip to the bathroom. As per usual, the energy drink is going to make me need to pee. Always does. So yeah, I'll put you onto the... I don't want to put two workers on, that's the thing. I knew he'd be coming along sometime. It's been a while since I'd seen him. Oh, I messed that one up, didn't I? It knows it's here. Any in particular reason why this is not filling up from here? You know what? If that can live there, I'll live with that. Can I fill that up from there, or are you going to be a little bugger and still not fill up? Let's just work that out. Nope, it's going to fill up. Right, guys, I'm going to put you onto this one, guys, and I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be as quickly as I can. Back. Wow, that tractor was massively loud in my ear. Jesus Christ. Right, so hopefully, yeah, we're gonna have to look at putting this on a work. I need it to be as efficient as possible. So let's have a look. Is 2 headlands gonna be enough? It should be. We're gonna start on the headlands because I can't be bothered. I'll happily start on the headlands. Why? Right, it is what it is. Yep. We're just gonna do that. My mistake. Do that. Work direction. That's the way I want to go. Lovely. There we go. Right, let's crack on. This is a big field for what it is, but you know what? We've rented the tool. We've got to do it. Actually, that pallet on the back's a bit of a nightmare. It's dragging that ladder into the ground. Yeah, by quite a bit as well. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a quick job. I really don't think this is going to be a quick job. Right, let's see it do its thing. Nice. It's not going to like this corner though, is it? It is not going to like this corner. Really? 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 You drive into a hedge and you can't drive out? This, guys, is why you need freaking super strength. There we go. Come on. Get back on track. There we go. So we've done 7% already and we've only done one strip. I said the headlands are worth quite a lot of value. That's why one of the reasons I like to do the headlands first. I really do. They're worth a good 20-30% just on the headlands alone. Right, well, let's go in there because I've got it on cruise control. If we can get the ploughing contract done, I am buying that header first. I will change the colour, like, but I am buying that first, and I am also maybe going to look at this for our cows because we can make silage with this. We can make, you know, we can pick up hay, we can pick up grass, we can pick up straw. We can do everything we need to for the cows with that one device. Someone is at my door, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. The one time I actually had to leave and we were at the bloody end of a field. I wouldn't mind, but that actually wasn't the parcel man I was waiting for. That's the worst thing about that. That was the wife's delivery, which she didn't even tell me she had come in. Sounds about right, to be fair. She'll message me in a minute saying, postman was for me, and I'll be like, yeah, bloody no. Wow, we are 13% done already. I am loving that. I'm gonna leave the menu up for now, guys, because I always forget the controls and stuff for this in-game GPS. Right, there we go. I love that. There we go. Oh, how are we doing? A quiet stream today. I already know at the moment streams are going to be like mega quiet because I don't have a schedule, and it is the worst thing in the world to not have one when you want to do this kind of content. But with the amount of stuff I've got going on at home, it's just, what am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? I either get it in when I can, or I don't do it at all. And at least the streams are viewable on replays if the people who do watch do miss them. No. Can't believe you tried to frickin' go there. You little bugger. Got a right overhang on this side, hasn't it? I hope that bugger's off soon. The only downside when these fields are as bendy as this, course plate is so much easier to use for this kind of stuff than the GPS system. It actually continues to go around corners. I don't even know if GPS is out yet. That's literally how little I have time to look at mods and stuff at the moment. For all I know, GPS could have been out for bloody months. Wouldn't have a clue. Not GPS, Courseplay. I keep saying GPS, but it's Courseplay. Courseplay could have been out for months and I wouldn't have a clue. Right, that is the end of that one. Come on, little Ford. I know you've only just got enough power, but you're doing really, really well. I'm very proud of you, little Ford. I'm very proud of you. You're managing to do this with relative ease, considering. While that's just on self-steering mode, I just want to see if I want to track my parcel. Your orders, your wallpaper delivery. You know what? I hate when stuff comes by every. No, it's not out for delivery yet. And it's still at the local depot, which sucks. The thing is, if it showed up today, I could get that wall re-wallpapered. It can turn the heating on tonight, help dry it out a little bit quicker, and then I could freaking get it painted tomorrow. But by the look of it, it's not going to have any of it. And that's coming to the end. That's fine. then let's go up here. Alright, so this is both my headlands done for 24%. We've still got one more bit to go yet. It's going to be about 30% by the time we get this headland done. And we're catching up to field 28, but field 28 isn't doing the headlands first. It's doing the entire... But this is one of the reasons why I like to do the headlands first. Because the headlands are worth so much more in percentage than the centre of the field. So, you know, I could technically have the ploughing contract done quicker if I'd have done the headlands first. I just know that the Ford 7810 struggles driving over the ploughed texture, if that makes sense, with the plough. And that's the only reason I didn't do it, because I'm letting it do it on a worker, and I'm trying to make it a bit easier for the worker, really, more than anything else. But yeah, the headlands are worth a lot more in percentage than the centre of the fields overall. Like, I know, like, this will be like 30% and the rest of the field's going to be 70, but I mean, like, 2 rows is worth, you know, going to be worth 30% on this field by the look of it, or as near as. How many rows are you going to have to do to get 30%? You know what I mean? It's something I noticed quite early on, and I believe 22 was the same. The headlands definitely seem to be worth more in contract percentage for completion. Come on. No, I'm just going to stop here. This is what I don't like about the in-game GPS. Like, it's just stopping here rather than continuing. I understand that clearly it's more than it can manage on its own, but yeah, I don't know. I just think you know, it just doesn't complete a lap. And this is what I was saying about cosplay just being better overall, to be honest. But while we've got this device on rent, we might as well borrow it for our own field. We'll get our grass replanted in November. I am going to have to lower the time down soon though, guys, because otherwise we are going to we're going to be losing a lot of time. We're going to be losing daylight, and then all you're going to be doing is watching me do something in the dark. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll leave it on 2 till it starts getting dark, and then that's when we'll lower the time, like we did in the last live stream. Oh, that's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 30%. Just going to quickly do this little bit, and then that's kind of this annoying corner out of the way, and then we should just have some nice relatively straight edges going up and down, really. And that is good enough for me. I have a bit of overlap here, I think, but I don't really mind. Right, that's where we need to be right now, I think. Is it? Nope. This little one just down here. There we go. Right, so we're on 32%. We're on 32% for quite a while, actually. Let's just see what we're on by the time we get to the top of this row here. I'm at 33 quite early on, I think, but I'm trying to work out how many rows we're going to have to do. I know we're going to have to, like, do most of the field, but I'm more just curious. Definitely driving. He's definitely moving in field 28. I don't know what angle he's going at, but I don't think he's going long way. I think he's going side to side. That might be screwing my worker, actually. The more turns he does, the more money he's going to waste. I also didn't realise when we went on to 33% then. I think each strip's going to be worth about between 1 and 2%. Maybe about 1.5%. Well, there's 34. We did start technically midway through 32. So that's definitely 1.5%. Come on, little Ford, let's get going. Let me put you on cruise control for a minute. Give me foot a break. It's about 2.5% a strip, which is more than I thought it was going to be. I wouldn't mind, but if Flo came in now, I'd be like, you're doing a big bloody field again. But there's not really much I can do about the big field. It's just, I've got a worker doing a big field, and I'd already rented this tool. It was a bit silly not to rent this and do this field. We'd already rented it. We'd have only made $2,000 off the other field otherwise. Right, we've just turned 37 now. Just turned 37%. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy income. Crazy income. Right, nothing new has come up in the shop. $9,000 litres of straw. How much is that going to be worth? Can we please save a bit quicker? Oh, I don't know. I thought I had the I don't even know where the sale price list stuff is. That's literally how little I've played the game since it came out. But, you know, when the game first came out, I wasn't keen. It wasn't until a decent British map came out that it was enjoyable. Well, there's the time-saving stock. That's what I was kind of looking for. There's no sell point available for any of that. What a shock. Prices there was. It was just... I'm trying to see if it's worth buying that straw. 800. It'd be £800. I get basically 900. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. No, I don't think I'll get the money back. I was wondering if it was possible to buy the straw and make a bit of profit on it, but by the look of it, I don't think it is. Oh, he's back down there at the bottom. B. Worker B. And that's because he's going to end up being worker broken. Right, that is another strip done. I'm actually surprised at how much percentage each strip is. I say we're on 41% now. Like, technically classed as halfway through the field. Now, I know we are quite far into the job, but 41%? Technically, these roads are going to get longer when we get onto the end bit as well. But I think the field gets a little bit steeper as well, so we might end up losing some speed. I tell you what I didn't do today. I've forgotten to do something. I have to put it on a row and then fix what I need to do. Alright, let me just put that on there for you guys to watch. Just gotta go on to here. That's because I was so eager to just go live today that I just forgotten to like edit the keywords and the playlists and the tags and stuff. I was just so eager to go live because I hadn't been live in ages. Let's get all this done now while that's just automatically driving down that road. Yeah, couldn't even have me down as a game title. Interesting. Apparently YouTube no longer has the game farming simulator down. Yeah, apparently there's no farming simulator as a game title on YouTube anymore. It's been changed into a weird name. Whatever. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. I had a feeling that might have happened. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was too busy. No one even said in the chat that I crashed. I won't mind, but I got my Twitch stream playing. And I wasn't even looking because I was trying to get that them tags done. There we go. We are going to overtake field 28 contract though with the completion. Probably in the next couple of strips as well. Got to keep an eye on our seed amount as well. I'm hoping we don't have to buy any more seed because we have to get our grass field reseeded today. I don't even know if we can reseed ours. Can we reseed grass tomorrow? No, today's the last day to get grass. We have to plant grass today in our field or we lose the ability to get it done over the... Get it planted over the winter. Which means it'll take an extra month growth before we can get cows in that field. Come on. There we go. Yes, that's better. Oh no. I was hoping then, I thought I just got it to automatically refill from the pallet. Used to be able to do that on 22 all the time. Used to be able to refill it in the right, if you timed it right, and then it would just fill off the pallet on the back, or the bag. Yeah, it's not going to work on this one. How's our worker going in 28? He's working. I think that's just about as much as we can say right now. He is working. He's 54% done on an absolute massive ploughing contract. I'm hoping there's going to be some ploughing contracts over the winter now. They will most likely be on big fields, but winters are difficult. You know, it's a difficult season to farm in. There's not going to be over much to do. Maybe a bit of fertilizing, maybe. Like, I know there's a fertilizer spreader in the shop at the moment. Oh, I'll tell you what, 3,200, that is really good for 11 grand and a 42 width. That might be something we look at. We still need our sprayer. It's just we got the sprayer because it was relatively cheap, but a wider fertilizer means we can knock out some fertilizing contracts a lot quicker. And the quicker we can do them, the more money we can make from them. I'd like to get to the stage where we have enough land to not have to do contracts, or we do a contract to just break up the work we're doing. But, you know, at the end of the day, that kind of depends on getting, you know, these big contracts out of the way first and earlier and quickly to build up the money. You know, we do own a cow barn now, so as soon as we can afford cows and we get that field replanted, you know, that's going to be some massive income from milk. But obviously, in order to do that, we've got to have the grass fields for hay, silage. You know, we you know, a bit of straw if need be. But yeah, we've got a lot to do to be able to feed the cows. That's why I was thinking maybe we go down the route of the cow, like a grass field and get sheep first. But I'm hoping by the time we do this today, we can have sheep as well in another field. And then we've already got cows and technically cows, and we can kind of get sheep in straight away as well. That's the idea anyway. I'm not saying it's going to work like that. I'm just hoping that that's like a plan. We've got 2 bags of seed left on the top, and then we've got 1 whole row left on the pallet. I don't think there's going to be enough seed to finish this field. Although saying that, there is 1/4 of a pallet in the seeder. We had 800 litres of seed when we first started this. Come on, little Ford, look at this. Whoa, we lost the pallet, we lost the pallet. Pallet down, pallet down. That'll be right. We'll pick it up on the next pass. We are 4% behind our ploughing contract. Granted, we are in technical... I think we're in a smaller field. I'm curious now. 50 acres. 20. Yeah, of course, there's going to be a massive difference in it. Oh yeah, we've got a front loader now. We could do possible wood delivery. Ooh, easy money over winter. I say easy money. Money over winter. There'll always be some wood transportation contracts over winter. Even if we just do one job to pay some bills over winter, you know. We need to get some. We need to buy some fuel to put in our fuel tank. We've got. I'm sure we'll have some rent out some like daily fees for our buildings. Now we've got some buildings. We've got some sheds. We've got to figure out what's sellable on our farm. Actually, I'm thinking maybe we redo some custom work. You know what we'll do? We'll refill the seed as we go past, but we'll leave it in the field. If we need it, we need it. We'll just have to drive and pick it up. Right, there we go. I'm sure we will definitely need it, but we'll just have to, like I say, we'll just drive back and fill it up. I didn't plan on originally leaving it on the back of the seeder to begin with. I just thought you know, if it's there, it's going to make life a bit easier on this big field. Right, well, we are still 3% behind. I think it's the turns we're doing. I think the plough's got some real nice long length. Yeah, it's definitely got some really nice long lengths where we've got turn after turn after turn. I did think we'd have caught up to it by now. £800 an hour. A worker is on £800 an hour. There has to be a way to turn that down. There's no way I'm paying a worker £800 an hour. Is there a way to turn the worker wages down? I feel like I'm getting robbed now. Oh yeah, look, DLSS is not on. DLSS is not on. No, I was just wondering if it was just wondered if it was there. It's not much more, but this should be one of the first passes where it's a little bit longer, ever so slightly. Right, so there's no way to turn down how much you pay a worker. I thought I would just check, just in case there was. But there is not. Oh, we're only 1% behind. I want to get ahead of the ploughing. It's like I'm racing the ploughing contract now. And I know we're always going to win, but it's just nice to be like, yes. Literally racing the AI. He's... No, wrong one. The worst thing is as soon as that worker that we're actually paying gets onto the headlands, he's just going to blow past us. We've only done about 3 or 4 rows and we've That's not bad. Only lost 29%. We refilled about now. That's not bad. 30%. Considering the amount of, like, you know, distance it's just covered. I'm quite impressed with that. This little Ford, though, guys, is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I want to buy that as soon as we can. And I want that as soon as we can. And I want that as soon as we can. But we've also got to remember to buy a piece of bloody land. Yeah, that's got 40%. So that's... maybe we could do without that, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking the fertilizer spreader. We'll have to use up our little bit of liquid fertilizer, but we can always use that on our farm because our fields are not going to be as big. There we go. We're level on percentage, guys. Come on. I'm bloody racing the AI. I'm keeping an eye on who's going to be first to 64%. Is it us or is it the ploughing contract? We're both on 63% right now. Both still on 63% right now. Still on 63% right now. What? This is the longest 63% in the world. It's like these fields have just stopped going up. There's no way we've done all that to 1%. 60. Oh, they both turned on 64% at the exact same moment. Come on, Ford. Oh, no, I can't say come on, Ford, because the other tractors are Ford and all. Come on, little Ford. This is the littler one. Which one's this one? 7610. Come on, 7610. Oh, he's just done a turn as well. He's going to be ahead of us now. Come on. Who's going to 65% first? I got a little... I'd like to think we're ahead now. I don't think we are. Oh, yes, we are. We're ahead. How pathetic is that? I'm literally just trying to beat me ploughing contract. But the reason I want to beat it is I want to be able to get into our ploughing... I want to get into our grass field before that finishes so that I can cash this contract in, get the other, you know, get our grass field all sowned up, and I'm hoping that the roller on this is going to push the stones in, but I don't think it's going to. I do think we're going to have to roll them in afterwards, because this is not technically a stone roller, this is just a grass roller. I say we're only using it because it also plants grass at the same time. Not bad going at all. 114 litres left. To say we've only used 55% of what's in here, it hasn't done bad considering how far that pallet now is away. And we've still got 44% worth left to use up. So I'm quite impressed with that. Well, we're technically, yeah, we're just over 1% ahead now. You see, if we'd have started with this field and like that there, I'd have still started with small equipment. But what I would have done is I would have probably split this field into 3 different crops. So that, you know, like one, well, we could have run a whole farm off this one field alone. But of course, we're just passing the time with contract income. Wood transport, 15 grand. Wow, that's expensive. Could maybe go for the flatbed. We need something to move wood over the winter months. When we go back up on this next row, guys, we will just top up on the seed. I know we've still got technically 33%, but you know, 82 litres. We've done a lot of work in this little tractor already. No, he's still not on the headlands yet. That bloody bird's loud in the middle of this field. Yeah, we might as well go and top it up now. I think that would be about as much as we would need anyway from this. Let's just go and top it up. We're gonna put like 90 litres in, 189 litres in. Oh, that is the pallet gone. Oh dear, I did not. I kind of was hoping there'd be we'd fill that. Okay, we may need some more grass seed, guys. By the look of it, we're gonna need some more grass seed. Yes, I know. Come on. Come on, find a gear. Find a gear, little Ford. Come on. There we go. Yeah, well, we've got to make sure we've got enough money left to buy some seed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to have enough. Quite concerned. I'm just watching work a bit at the moment. It was very slow to get off the mark. I thought it was maybe on a headland. It took that long on the edge. No. We've got quite a bit before a headland. Just seems really strange. He was yeah, just like hanging on the edge, like, you know, the edge of the field. I thought he was doing a headland. Maybe just doing a very slow turn, I don't know. I still can't get over this working. I'm not confident in enough seed to finish this field. I really don't want to buy one bag of seed. Although then again, it's a bag of seed. It's not like it's a bag of grass seed, is it? It's just a bag of seed. Which means no matter what, we'll just, you know, we can use it on any. Just got to remember to empty it from the grass seeder. Didn't seed used to only be £800 a bag? Or was that a mod one I was using and it was just cheaper? I don't remember paying £1,200 for a bag of seed. Bloody inflation's happening on frickin' farm sim and all. Look at that though, guys. We've got a fork, we've got a front loader, we've got pallet forks. We've only done one job. Well, yeah, we've only done one job today. Yeah, one job. Oh, my watch is telling me I need to get up and stop being lazy. Yeah, I'm not confident. I need to do 22% more of the field with only 48% of a tank. I'm not feeling confident. It's going to be close, but I'm going to have to buy seed for my own field to begin with, if we do at least complete this. Which means running all the way to the freaking shop for a bag of seed. I might... How much am I getting paid for this contract? Let's have a little look. 17 grand actually, so I might buy a couple of bags of seed and bring them up to the farm. I want to try and look at maybe getting a little house on a bit of our land as well. And then that way we don't have to do any, like, just skipping time. We can just, boom, just sleep and there you go, a new day. Come on, little tractor. He's got to be on a headland soon, that thing. Yeah, that's what else is worth 63 grand. Let's have a look. What? Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind knocking them contracts out if we get that wider spreader. And it's another 40 grand. I wouldn't mind this. We could technically lease that stone picker, do field 2, and do our stone there if we needed to, but I don't know. Wood transport. We'd have to do a few of them to make the money back. Unless there's a mod. For a cheaper trailer. Yeah, it's 15 grand without the crane. And I don't like to do wood ones, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't want to use it much. I wouldn't use it much, so I don't want to pay a lot. Yo, Yorkie, how you doing, pal? Yeah, streams are just during day at the moment, pal, because life's a bit hectic. And they're few and far between. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, we're not going to get this field done, guys. We're going to have to run back down to the shop. So we can either run down and get 1 pallet, or we can run down and get 2 bags. I think for now I'll get another pallet. Just for now. You do get an extra 50 litres of seed to a pallet. But we will wait till we run out, and then we'll just dump the seed at where we are. How's life treating you though, dude? I did do a little bit on River Springs, but to be honest, mate, when the game first came out, because there was no UK maps, I weren't enjoying it, so I kind of just... I had a lot going on at home with, like, different things in general. And, yeah, I thought, well, I'll just take Christmas off. And I did a bit of streaming last week, come back last week. I was hoping to get more streams done last week than I did. But life also, again, got in the way of that one and all. I say it's just really hectic at the moment. But I'm hoping to start pushing out some little bit better streams and some more often. I am going to go back to an evening. I'm just doing it now just during day because, yeah, all the little jobs I've got in my house I need to do at the moment I could do with a hand with. Like, I am jumping up and down a ladder and stuff like that for like one thing at a time. So that's where like the wife comes in, but she's at work. So I'm kind of just killing time really by streaming during day, trying to get back in swing of things, trying to make sure the streams are all set up and working. Yeah, life's just been hectic, I think, for everyone, really. I've had electricians in, I've had plumbers in, I've had roofers around. Yeah, I've been decorating, I've been doing some electrical work. Oh, yeah. It's just been busy, it's been crazy. And then obviously I've been trying to get my daily walks in, you know, for your stupid mental health. But to be fair, I've had a really busy, hectic few months with my dad and stuff, and now that's all settled down and sorted. Yeah, kind of just getting a bit more organised. Just gotta find someone to well, I'm gonna point me out, but the problem is I can't get all the way to the top, so I'm gonna try and I'm gonna see if I can have a word with an old buddy of mine, because I know he's got portable scaffolding, and I'm hoping I can borrow it. If not, I might end up having to freaking pay someone to do my house, and I really don't want to do that. I really want to do it myself, really. Yeah, but dude, how high does that one go from Screwfix? I need it to go about 10 meters high. At least 10 meters high. Oh my god, is once I've done the house, I won't need it again. So I'm hoping to try and borrow one. I might even look at renting one from like Travis Perkins or something. I'm literally going to use it for a couple of weeks. If I do it myself, it'll be a couple of weeks. Right, that is out of seed. Boo. Oh, I can't believe I'm having to go and buy seed. My ploughing contract's going to catch me up now. You know what? I might go this way and open up. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh! I thought that hedge... I thought you could drive through the hedge. No! How come I can't drive through that one hedge? Right, hang on. Hang on. Can I at least... No! I can't even sneak through that tiny little gap. Wow. I just made myself look like a right noob. Oh, I hope that gate... Oh, look at that. He never did it. That gate needs opening more than 90 degrees. Go on, little car. You go past. There you go. I'm a good farmer. Oh, look at that ploughing field. He's catching me up. Wrong one. Ooh, he's going to catch me up by the time we get to here. They do 5.5 meter one, so you'll have to pay. Yeah. It sucks. To be fair, I could probably get away with 5.5 meters on the front. Like, the front of my house is like too tall before the roof, so to speak. It's technically a 3-story house, but like the attic's kind of in the loft. So I could probably get away with like 5.5 on the front, but at the back of the house it's lower, and I don't think that would be enough to do it. I suppose the thing to do is to go up to the roof on my ladder and get my laser pointer out to the floor and measure the distance. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, at least if you get something too big. Like I bought a ladder off Facebook Marketplace the other week. I got a 2 18-rung ladder for 50 quid. And it only... Yeah, there's still a quarter of the ladder left. Before I reach my roof. Do you know what I mean? So the ladder's more than big enough to get to my roof, which is crazy. Like, it's a good thing, crazy. But I wouldn't want to do it for my ladder because then, like, you know, grinders and all that. You know what I mean? I'd rather be a little bit safer. Although I'm sure if I fell off a ladder, my wife would love the insurance payout. There we go. £3,200 for a 5.5 meter. I only want it for a couple of weeks. I've got a feeling I'm going to end up doing it with a freaking ladder. I just don't want to. Although saying that, what I'll do is I'd go up the ladder with a rope, feed it through the top part of the ladder, and then I'd just use a bucket. I did that last time when I was doing guttering work. I went up a ladder, bit of rope, bucket attached to it, pulled the bucket up and put all the crap in there so I didn't drop it onto the floor. I could just do that and just put tools in it instead, I suppose. And then I'll do it the same when I come to repoint it, because I'm thinking like a couple of days to grind it out. A couple of days then to repoint it. Rent one, it'll be easy. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I've got scaffolding up at the moment at roof work. It's just, yeah, we're having some quite gusty winds on the coast. We're having some nice weather, we're just having some gusty wind, and it's playing havoc at the moment. There's nothing you can do about living. There's nothing you can do about living by the seaside. Dude, I can see the sea from my bloody house. But when I say, like, it's gusty, it's gusty. Even when there's no wind, there's wind. Oh, I didn't see where I was because of that tree. Really? How are you finding FS25 then, dude? I've not played it yet. Yeah, it's... I didn't like it when it first came out, but I was like that with 22. British maps. I don't like playing non-British maps. Especially the default ones. I just find the default maps have got like zero character to them. I really don't like playing default maps. Yes! Let's do it again, guys. Let's do it again. Let's take our seed with us. I'm going to use a good chunk of this seed, actually. Like, straight away. No! No! Lower! Lower! I pressed the wrong button. There we go. No. No. This needs to be 110 if I remember correctly. Yes. 110 it is. Yeah, but there just isn't any decent, you know, I say there isn't any. I'm playing one British map now. There just isn't another decent British map out. Not even a decent converter out, do you know what I mean? It's just the one. So the problem is, like, I want to bring a YouTube series where I do the video and I do the editing kind of thing, so it's not a live stream. But it would be on this exact same map, do you know what I mean? To be fair, normally what I do, Yorkie, is I normally have the front seed tank, but this doesn't have a front attachment on it. Oh, we are 90% done on this contract though, guys. This is going to be quite a good chunk of money. I do think we are going to end up working in the dark though, because, well, sun's setting and it's only 1:38 PM. I do believe Worker B is on a headland. He's got to be on a headland. I got a peaceful week coming up soon now, guys. The wife and daughter are off to Spain. Oh, just me and the boys in the house, just chilling, just not having to deal with any drama from the mum. Just, oh, it's gonna be heaven. Only downside is Muggins has to take him to airport. %93%. I'm hoping he's on a freaking headland by now at 84% done. I don't actually think he's on a headland yet. We are well in the money with this anyway. I'm off. Look, yeah, no worries, dude. Appreciate you stopping in when you can. Have a good day, pal. 98%, 98. Yes, come on. Took a little longer than I thought to do this field, but I'm still glad we did it because it's still a good 17 grand in the bank. It was good to know that this little setup actually works as well. I think that's the main goal for me, was knowing that this does work. And I'm proper pleased that it does work as well. It's not the most energy efficient way of planting grass, but it worked for us. There we go. And as far as I'm concerned, we are done with that one. So let's go to our little grass field and try and get that done. We've still got 20 grand in the bank. Brilliant. If we can get our little grass field done, we can maybe look at the like the crap on our little farm and have a bit of a clear out. Maybe look, see what there is building wise. We need somewhere to live. Because to be honest, right now, we've got nowhere to live. Nowhere at all. No! No. No. Just get in the back of there for like a tiny, tiny ride. We're literally gonna just shoot round this corner. Look, we're gonna go around this corner. We'll stay on the back of there. And we're gonna go into here. Yeah. See? Pack it in. Don't know if... Yeah, I'm gonna have to close that gate for now. I don't like closing that gate, but I'm gonna have to close it for now. And then we're gonna turn that... Yep, let's get that turned on. And let's get this one replanted. Hopefully this is gonna knock the stones into the ground as well. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. It is getting rid of the stones as well. Fantastic. That is exactly what I was praying for. We don't need the little maps on this one, guys. It's just our little crappy grass field for our cows. I just want to get some good quality grass planted. I kind of wish there was a... Is there a button to get rid of the lines without having to go into the menu? That would be quite handy. Oh, I love how he's getting rid of the stones as well. I weren't sure if it was going to do it with it only been a grass roller. Or is it just a roller in general that has a grass seed? I don't know, I can't remember. No, it's just a grass care roller, isn't it? But it is getting rid of the stones as well. Perfect. Right, there we go. Got to keep this roller down all the way to the very end because I do not want to leave any indentations in the ground from this tractor. This roller is... Well, look, I've got one tool at the moment and I am currently planting grass, getting rid of stones and getting rid of ground deformation all at the same time. So this one device and this one tool that we have had for like less than an hour, and we've already, you know, saved so much time. 3 in 1. Come on, let's go. Yeah, if we do it like this, like I say, that'll cover any damage I do to the ground. Lovely. Nice. Oh, this is looking brilliant. I'm going to have some decent quality grass in this field for the cows. Yeah, is there a button to turn these lines off without going into the menu? Like a little shortcut? If there isn't, I need to set one. Because it would be nice to get rid of these lines without having to go into the menu every single time. Okay, there's a few stones stayed behind on that last path. Why? By the time I finish this, our ploughing contract will be finished. And we have got some massive amounts of money coming in. Like I say, we're going to buy that fertilizer spreader so we can get them jobs done a bit quicker. Yeah, we should finish about the same time as that. I've got to remember to start doing the insides first of fields. And then like ground deformation for like a job like this wouldn't matter. Still gonna beat the other one. Yes, that's the main thing. Right, there we go. I did just miss the tiniest little bit down at the bottom. But I'm not going to lie, what I want to do is just want to tidy the edge of my field up. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go down here and we're going to just get rid of all this little bit of loose grass. We don't need it. Winter's here now. We don't need it. Yo, Nomad, how are you doing, pal? Hello. I missed a little bit in the middle of this field, and I just don't know where it is now. Maybe it actually did do it, but I could have sworn it missed a little bit. It was there. It was right there. Right, let's just stay with this all the way down to the edge of the field. That is our field been reseeded. That is all our annoying work done. And our ploughing contract still has not finished. Right. This will not let me... Oh, hang on a minute. Have I got to unfold this roller in order to empty it? No, I've lost seed. No. No, it will not let me empty the seed out of there. Well, you suck. Oh, look at that. He's on his final headland. Nice. Right, let's go and deliver this back to the shop, and we'll start bringing some equipment back up to here. Tell you what we do have. Let's sell all the junk from the farm. Right, we can sell some sheds and stuff. Right, we need to find a house, guys. I think I've got a little container. There, you see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. I don't really know what that's... Oh, that's just for... I'm thinking we just... I'm thinking we just... I mean, this land is not owned by me. I thought I owned this bit of land. Oh, is that Pat? Oh, I maybe don't own that bit of land there, guys. Let's have a little look. It overlaps into field 10, 21 and... Right, so where I want to put my little farmhouse is not my land. We have this little thing. This cow barn. We don't exactly have a farm, but we have a cow barn, which is why November was the last month to plant grass. And if we look over here, we have... It needs... Oh, apparently it needs rolling. It needs proper rolling, not like grass rolling. Well, you're stuck behind me now, Cat. I am not moving out of the way for you again. Why does that ploughing contract still say 97%? It's been on 97% for a while now. No, there it is, 98%. Nice. It is going up, that's the main thing. I can't believe Oxygen David put cars on this map. I know it's only like the one car, but come on. It's not like there's, you know, it's not like it's a big road. Contract is finished. The contract is finished. Let me just... let me just do that. Let me just do that. 63,000 minus how much it was costing me. I can live with that. We've got 84 grand in the bank. Oh, I don't... Let me go to the shop. Oh, there's more than one car on this map. There's two. There's two cars on this map. And I've got them both stuck behind me. Right, before I send that back to the shop, I was about to send that back to the shop. Let's have a look in the discount shop, because like I say, I want this extension. I quite like that for 800 quid. I want a cover. I like that. I like that. I like that. We're gonna buy that. That should speed up some jobs. Now, we were talking about this, but we're not 100% sure yet. Now, I've got two choices. I can either spend £16,000 on this bale, on this here, or we could maybe get a baler. And I think a baler might be a better option. I don't know. Is there another plowing job? I'll tell you what there is. I'm tempted. I'm tempted about buying this land. $52 grand, 36 grand, 52 grand. Right. I'm tempted about buying that. I need to get some consumable items for fertilizer, big bags. Nope. Pallets. I was wondering if there was going to be a pallet of fertilizer. So fertilizer is all the same price now. Let's just get 3 of them for now. If this is too heavy, what I'm thinking of doing is taking like one of the herbicides, IBCs, with me. Woo! Hello, how we doing, guys? Welcome, everybody. How are we doing? Twitch is like 15 seconds behind. Yeah, ouch. Gotta be careful here with weight. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I will be back in a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm surprised TikTok is far behind, but sometimes it doesn't surprise me. Let me just have a look. Yeah, latency is normal, dude, rather than ultra low like normal. So that's a me issue. I didn't say it to the right one. Right, so we've got 2 contracts to do all the way down here. So these are going to be some big contracts. I can tell you now, this most likely will not be enough for... Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Why don't we do this? 2 more bags of fertilizer, yeah? We're not really sure on the way, are we? Ooh. Actually, that is too heavy on the front end now. But we do have a 600 kilogram front weight on as well. Let's just go do one of these fields and puts us a large amount of money. I'm thinking maybe we can buy another piece of another field or another piece of land while we're here. I like that. The grey cover, the black, the red top, and then the black bottom where it would be like more used and paint damage more often. I like that. It looks pretty cool. And like I say, we have got fertilizer and we can use the fertilizer on our field, so it's not the end of the world. But then when we've done this, 3 seconds catching up now. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. Maybe just needed a refresh, dude. You can't change it, you see, without restarting. Yeah, how are we all doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are we all doing? Yeah, we've got a super wide spreader now. Yo, Mr. Flores, how are you doing, pal? I'm busy, lurk. Dude, since you've actually got a subscription, you can actually use the little lurking emoji, I think. I'm sure that's on tier 1. Yeah, this spreader should... There it is. This spreader should speed up fertilizing contracts now by a lot. Like, a lot. So I'm hoping this is going to make a big difference to the speed of some of these contracts. And the fact that we now own 2 Ford tractors is looking really, really good. I do like my little Fords. They do work really well. Yeah, I had no issue with the Landini that we had, guys. We just needed a minimum 100 brake horsepower tractor, and this was in the second-hand shop. So we sold the Landini. We bought this. All right, we bought a couple of upgrades on this one, but the base cost we spent about 4 grand plus upgrades. But we now have a front loader, which we didn't have before. Where's my deer? Where's your deer? Your deer. He probably meant to put the word beer. It is flow after all. Right, I'm gonna go and do the bottom field first, field 27, guys, because I do believe 27's bigger and it's further away than the shop. So yeah, if we get field 27 done first, we can dump any extra at the field, which means it'll be quicker. Where's your John Deere? Dude, you've not played on this map. Tell you one thing, I'm freaking starving. Right. I've got to be able to see where this is. I've got no idea. I'll tell you what, actually. I'll tell you what. Let's just do it this way. Let's just... Oh, it's fine. We can see where we're going with this. I weren't sure if we were going to be able to see. Yeah, that's more than enough to be able to see in it. Yeah, if I can knock these two contracts out quite quickly, that'd be quite cool. But we've used 12% already, guys. 12%, and we've only done 4% of this field. It's going to take a lot. We might not even have enough fertilizer to finish this contract. That says a lot in itself, really. If we don't have enough to finish this field. I brought 5,000 litres. And it's not that big a field for a 42 metre spreader. Like, I've used 20% worth of solid fertiliser now, and we haven't even done 10% yet. We've just done 10% now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely ridiculously crazy. Wow. We are definitely going to have to be bringing more fertiliser for these contracts. I'm going to have to go back to the shop for probably another 5,000 litres. Definitely to do the other field. Wow. I didn't think this would take this much. Wow. I know it's a relatively big field, but 42 metres wide, 3,500 litre capacity. I thought we'd get more done for what we've used. Like, I've done 17% of the field and I've used 31%. That is... yeah. Wow. Wow is an understatement. That is ridiculous. I genuinely can't get over how much that is just used. That is really, really fucking mental. And I'm swearing it's that mental. Crazy. Although apparently we've now fertilised more than we've used. Okay, that maybe it's just the way the field's designed. It says we've done 46% and we've only used not 46%. Very strange. It still isn't going to be enough to do the other field. I still don't think it'll be enough to finish this field. Wow. Yeah, we're about 2% ahead actually now on fertiliser. It wasn't like that to start with, was it? I was concerned there wasn't going to be enough. There's enough with what's in the tank. According to this mathematic anyway. Right, there won't be enough now. I didn't turn the machine off to do that turn. Shut up, Flo. Shut up. Never! Never, never, never! Yeah, apparently it's this bit of the field. It's not... This bit here is using more than the other side. I don't really know what's going on with that bit. But like, we've got 40% left, but I don't have 40% again. So again, right now we don't have enough to finish. No, we don't. That is stupid. Yeah, there isn't enough in here to finish. I'll be back in it. I'm going down the other side for a minute to see if there's enough this way. That's not enough to finish. This is wow. I've got 967 litres left. That's it. No! No. No. No way. It's a good job super strength's a thing now, isn't it? That was Flo's fault, that, guys. Definitely. Gotta blame someone. We might as well blame Mr. Flo. That's what the problem is, guys. We are wasting so much fertilizer using the lines. Like if I just did this and zoom out. Great job. Yeah, I've just clipped it as well, Flo. I can't believe that. Yeah, there's not enough fertilizer in this spreader to do this. That sucks. Yeah, this is going to be at least 4,000 litres to do this one field. So we are going to have to go and buy more fertiliser. We don't have a choice. Right, I've emptied a bit of a bag. Good thing you brought extra on the front. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking, dude. Wouldn't be enough otherwise. We've got 20% to go. I have just put some into the tank though from one of the bags when we were turning. It did just register it as being able to fill, so... By the look of it, I think 6 bags to do both fields. No, maybe 7. It's going to cost me about 10 grand, 8 to 10 grand to do both these fields, but I'm going to get paid like 40 grand to do it, so it's money in the bank. It's easily paid for itself, and the spreader just means we're doing these jobs quicker now as well. It's hard to tell where I've been. Sun, come back out. I can't really see where I've been. And the lights do not help in the slightest. Not one little bit do them lights help. Wow. Aha, right. I'm going to have to go on this weird little line here, I think. Don't really know how else to do this. I can't quite see. I can't believe I rolled. I can't believe I rolled, and I can't believe bloody Flo was there to bloody witness it. Bugger off with your little angel halos, you douchebag. Don't like your floor. Well, there's an idea. Why don't we do this? Change the working width. Then we don't have to waste as much. Right, I've got to do 6% more. Yeah, I do not have much left, but we might as well go and make a start on the other field and get it all done, and then I can just put the fertilizer in the back. $97, 98. I'll just go up there and then go around there, and I'm hoping by finishing that... Oh, that wasn't enough to finish it. Can't see where I've been. This is why I like precision farming. I know where I've bloody been. I genuinely have got no idea where I've been. Genuinely cannot see. Ah, there's a big strip down there. Can you see that bit right there in front of us? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to line ourselves up, I think. We're going to slim down the spread, and there it is right there. We literally need a tiny little bit. I've got about 1,000 litres left out of everything I brought, and I brought 5,000 litres. Alright, there we go. Right, we've got 1,022 litres loaded. Right, let's see how far 1,000 crappy litres gets us. It won't be far. I'm sure it won't be far, but you know, we might as, when we go back, we might as well buy 3,000 litres though, just so that we can get. We might need to fertilise our grass field. Although, like I say, we've got liquid fertiliser on the farm as well. Maybe we look at how much liquid fertiliser is left, and we come back up in the with the spraying, get rid of it, and then our sprayer is only for some herbicide then. 6% done on the headland. Yeah, I'm glad I brought as much as I did now. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll do now. Not too bad, mate. How are you? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nice. Right. 850 litres left. Done 20%. Yeah. We're going to have to come back for the smallest amount in the world. That's going to suck. It's going to suck. Yo, dude, thank you for the roses, man. For some reason, the alerts are not working for gifts, and I don't know why, because it's all set up and it's all default sound effects and everything, but it still doesn't seem to ever want to work. Is the actual alert appearing, Tom? No. It's default. It's their recommended use, you know, settings and all that. And for some reason the roses and the things just don't pop up. Strange, dude. Right, we've done 33% and we have got 13% left. Yeah, it's strange. It just doesn't seem to work. I've even like removed it and brought it back in, and yeah, it still only does what it wants. %5 left. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of this headland, but you know, might be nice if we could. Maybe we can. Right, we are officially 51% done. With 50 litres to go. I'll tell you what there is actually, just give me a second. Didn't quite get. Didn't quite get in that corner. Oh yeah, duh. Wants me to do 2 headlands. Ah, we might as well get it done. Right, let me just get them forks facing down. Right, there we go. We're going to have to go back for some more. While that's doing that though, let me just go on to... let me go on to this. Let me go on to there. Let me go on to the alerts and figure... Let me just have another little bar. That's that, that's that, that's that. Yeah, that's what it should do. That sound effect there. Ah, hang on a minute, dude. That might be why. They've changed it to a minimum. They've changed it to a minimum of 1. Well, that'll be why it didn't work then. Why do they have to keep changing stuff when, like, it wasn't technically broken to begin with? Like, just leave it alone kind of thing. I will collect that pay though. 26,534 for the first one, and we've still got this one to cash in, which is about another 20 grand. We are going to be over 100,000 again, and I do want to look at buying a grass field or 2. I don't mind if they're small ones. I'm looking for sheep, to be honest. And then all we have to do then is get a water tanker, and basically our sheep can look after themselves. They'll provide us with some wool, and we can just kind of forget about them. They'll eat their own bit of grass. I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. And then once we get spring out of the way, or we get into spring, shall we say, get winter out of the way and get into spring, we can start looking at the cows. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another 4 bags of fertilizer. I don't need 4 bags, but I'll put this spreader back on our farm. We'll finish this field. That's about 3,200 litres. If I buy 4 bags, I can bring 1 part bag with us. And then that'll it'll give me something to top up if we needed it. And we'd have a full container. I think that works out the better way. Oof. I'm starving. I don't even know what to have to eat today. I am absolutely starving, Marvin. Starving, Marvin. Not Indian food. Dude, you know when I had them tikka meatballs the other day? I don't know what it was last week. I was ill pretty much the rest of the day. It was really, really strange because, like, I have spicier food and I don't know. I don't know if it was maybe just, I don't know, someone just didn't agree with me, or maybe I was just meant to be ill no matter what I ate that day. Yo, Simulator, how are you doing, pal? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Right, so we need to go onto here. We're gonna get 4 bags. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so it's 10 grand. Wow. So I've spent a lot of money on this stuff now, but it is, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I say we can dump this at the other side. Yeah, there we go. Tilt that back like that, and then that way it doesn't fall off. Lovely jubbly. But yeah, we're only just gonna be in the 20 gram mat, in the 100 gram mat now, because I bought a lot more fertilizer than I needed to. I'm thinking the long game here. Like, you know, we can drop the fertilizer off at our new little bit of land. Job done, really. It'll have some fertilizer in it. Then we need to get our hands on a flatbed. That's what we need, a flatbed trailer. I might use the I4 Williams trailer, actually. Whoa, calm down. It's a bloody long way to this field, that's for sure. When you're only doing 90 mile an hour and all, it's slow. Come on. 100 brake horsepower, come on. Yeah, I need to go and get my big Ford off the field, actually. You like that tractor? I like Ford just in general. Come on, little tractor. We need to be the second one in. Which is this one. So we need to go down here. And then we'll meet up with where we've already done. Yes, sun is now setting in Carmsden, or Oak Bridge as it's now called. I've got no idea where we ran out. Ah, there. That's where we ran out. Right, but we'll go on that one. 8% used. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, there we go. That is gonna be maybe 2 more. Yeah, nah, not over long left on this field. I did expect the 5,000 litres to go further than they did though. That was a miscalculation on my side. Hello, Mr. Andy. How are you doing, pal? Yeah, we've got one more pass there and a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. We'll get it done quickly though. We've used 13. No, we haven't. We haven't even. I don't even know. I'm trying to work out the math. I can't even do it in my head. We've used 700 litres at the moment. Nice. You had a good weekend though, dude. Right, that's another one done. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, it wasn't too bad really. Busy. Weekends are busy when the Dragon Lady's not at work, cause get a lot of stuff done in the house. Jobs get done quicker when there's 2 of us. That is taking a little while. 7610, dude. 7610 is what I've got at this. And I've got a 7610. And I've got a 7810, I believe, somewhere else. In a different field. This is what annoys me. I could technically go down that bit, but I kind of just want to stay in a straight line, to be honest. Well, we've used nearly 2,000 litres. I've used 1,300 litres at the moment. This is a waste on the left, though. I should have maybe gone down the middle and shrunk the width, but I'm just trying to stay on course at the moment so I can, because I'm finding it quite difficult to see in places where I've been. There we go, that's not too bad. Going up to here. 93% complete, and then we can start looking at getting some equipment to the farm. Maybe look at another piece of land, something like that. Like I say, I can't bring cows in at the moment because if I bring the cows in now, I've got nothing to feed them. So unless there's some kind of contracts coming up over the winter months, but I don't even know if there is grass contracts over the winter months on 25. And that is going to be about it. Whoa, do you know what? That's actually maybe not a bad thing. I was about to say, whoa, I've dropped it. But to be fair, if it gets that off the front of there, I'll take that. Right, there we go. So that is both these contracts done. That is going to be another 20,000 in the bank as well. So yeah, we haven't done yet. 101,111. Not too shabby, really. I am still tempted about picking up the forage wagon, though. I am tempted about it, especially for when we need to do silage, which, you know, we now have a silage bunker. You know what? I don't think it really matters which way we go. I think we're both. Yeah, and I need to get my my other Ford out of field 28. That's currently stuck in 28 at the moment, with the plough on the back. Yeah, night time is coming. Five to 3 in the evening. I'm not sure if that's visible to you guys, but just to give you an idea. 5 to 3 in the evening, or in the late afternoon. It wouldn't be too bad if these Ford tractors did 21 mile an hour. At least it'd be a little bit more nippier on the acceleration. And, well, not the acceleration, but the top speed. Just in some of the fields are so bloody far away. Whoa, metal gate. How come the metal gates close every time you restart the game, but the wooden ones stay open? Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to, I'm not 100% sure how, but I'm just wondering. Ah, that sells the whole thing, doesn't it? Hang on. So if I get rid of that building, I'm gonna have to bring in a bit of fence in there. That's not the end of the world. Has anyone else got no gate here? Or is it just mine? I don't like these sheds, so that can go. I don't like that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to bring in a little farmhouse. I'm going to put my little farmhouse. Ah, crap. I don't know if I can now. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Tell you what we'll do then. We'll put that in there. I have no gate there. Right, fair enough. Really? Right, now I need to do tools, containers. Where will I find fences? I don't know what fence to put in this. Considering it's kind of got a wall. What do you mean area is restricted? Really? I can't put anything. Right, so we're gonna have to find something else to put there. Yeah. Since it won't let me put a freaking walk. Just. Right, so I suppose I could put a row of bees. That's way too big. That still doesn't help me. That one doesn't help me either. That one doesn't help me either. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care if it. There you go. Look, done. I'll tell you what, let's just put a 6. There you go. Not even bothered. That's good enough for me. Right, where's my other Ford? There she be. Come on, let's get you home. You've earned your money today. I haven't even looked at the grass fields yet, guys. I'm going to do that once I get my tractors back so I know where they are for the next stream, basically. I don't know what to do about the... forage wagon. I couldn't think of the name then. I literally was like, what's the name of that? What's the name of it? What's the name of it? I couldn't think of it. Yeah, the forage wagon. So, what do? Do I buy the cheapest I can? It's not very big, but our grass fields are not going to be very big anyway. We don't have very big tractors anyway. You know, it could just be a starting point. Or do we hold off? Let's see what there is new and power-wise compared to the one that's in the shop, because there's no point if it's actually not a very good one. I don't know if it is a good one. I genuinely don't know. Come on, little tractor, let's go. I think we made some good progress today. Really, really good progress. If I'm quiet, guys, I'm just starving. And every time I seem to speak at the moment, my stomach just starts rumbling away. It's like crazy. So, what have we got in the discount shop? We've got a 251 Boss Alpine. Still holds 16,000 litres. Let's have a look. I don't even know where I will find forage wagons. Will this be under grass work? I'm going to presume so. So it is the basic one. We could get that one, and even it's not a bad size. And what's 23 for 95? I'd rather wait and see if that one comes up, but the problem is if we need one. Do you know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's put the silage additive tank on it. Let's buy one of them. Because we are going to start looking soon for grassland. I'm going to be doing that in a second. Right, so over here we've got 37, 33, 48, 65, 36. I do quite like that piece of land. How is that 206,000? What the hell? How is that 206,000? That has to be a print. That has to be a typo. It has to be. $52 there. So we could go for 21. It doesn't leave us a lot of money. We could maybe go for field 19. Could go for 41. I don't want something massive. Just for some sheep. Like, I would have liked 19 for the sheep. You know what? Screw it. We've just bought that. We might not be able to put sheep straight in it though, because we don't have a lot of money left now. Yes. Is there no different freaking okay, how do I go back one? I don't want to go this far. I was hoping to just go near the wall and then be able to go from this side to there, but that's clearly not going to happen. I'm going to have to put this all the way around. Delete last segment. Okay. You don't do anything. But delete last segment is the same key as placing. Have I just really cocked this one up? I tell you what, let's just... I can get it up there. It's not remotely where I wanted it to be. You mean area is restricted? Why are you being a little sod now? The problem I've got is I need to... What is it? I need to freaking... This is no... Why is that... Why is the delete section the exact same key as the place button? That makes absolutely no sense. Construction. This is not what I want. This is not remotely what I want. How? This is not what I want. I don't want it like this. I want it to be... Right. How can I do the custom fencing now, or is this just not going to happen? I had to do it the one time only. Can I no longer put custom fencing in? It is a custom pasture, because if it's not, then that's just annoyed me. I can't say I've ever done this, and well, we were going fine until it just wouldn't freaking delete. Why wouldn't that work? I'm telling you now, something. How can you not edit the fencing? Come on, guys. Someone who's watching has to know the answer to this. I need to edit this fencing. And I don't want them. I need... Can you not enter into custom fencing after the fact? Right, so I have to delete the sheep. I will be giving myself a whole refund for this freaking thing. How can I sell my sheep? I'm confused. Out. There we go. Sell those. This is, to be honest, this is ridiculous. Like I say, I will be giving myself a whole refund for this, because I think this is a bit of a joke, to be honest. How can you not go back into the fence mode? What's the point in it if you can't go back? You got to delete the whole thing and lose your money. If it wasn't for modders, like, you'd lose your entire freaking money with the amount of cock-ups this would take. Oh, I love how that land not owned by me is into my field. Bit rich. Really? There. I'll just have to go across like that. So I need to do that. I need to do that again. Like I say, I am having my money back for that, because that was not my fault that this freaking game is a pile of turd. It's not a pile of turd, really, guys. I'm just... Tell you what, let's get 8 months. They're breedable, aren't they, at 8 months? Let's get 10 of them. Alright, there we go. So the rest of... How many can we put in here now? We can have 66 sheep. Cool. I'm umming and ahhing about... Getting a couple of... No. We've got 10 sheep. Let's use the sheep to fill that. Right, we need barrels. 2,000, 6,000, 8,000. Do you know what? This sells water. That does just water. That does everything. Right, we might have to have a little look for a mod tanker. Yeah, that's just way... Just wondering if we had any miscellaneous tools. Let's have a look. No. Miscellaneous, nope. Chainsaws, nope. Pallets, bales, animals, nope. It's just a brush. That's just there. That's just there. Special, nope. Nothing in there. Nothing in that one. I'm not expecting anything in these guys. I'm just kind of... Yeah. I think for now, the best thing we can do is to use this one. Although, what is it? Yeah. It's better price. Alright, so if I jump into this and we get some water in, those can start generating health, ready for like the next live stream basically. I use the old water barrel. Is that on the mod hub, dude? Is that on the mod hub? This takes water and milk. It only does 2,000 litres of milk. That's probably the sucky part. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. 2,000 is better than nothing. Right, if it's on the mod hub, I'll have a look, dude. I've got to remember when I finish live streaming to look, because I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, it's a long way to this shop. I've got to figure out as well why my shop mod's not working. You know where it puts it in price order? I know I've got it installed, because we were using it in the last episode. So unless I've knocked it out and not really. I have been trying to get rid of some mods that were not on the mod hub. Not all of them, just some. I use the same colours I have on the tractor, yeah. The problem with me, dude, is I change tractor too often. But my little baby Ford's doing quite well because it's got a little front loader on it, so that's going to make life useful. Yeah, I've got to look at the stuff down here. I've got a spray. I've got to look. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just realised we need to roll our grass field, but not with this roller. We need to roll, otherwise we're going to lose percentage. Like I say, I'm still trying to figure out where all this stuff... Soil roller, yep, soil roller. Wow. I know technically you should lease the first one, but if they were in price order, guys, this would be the first one. And then what I'll do is, if I go and quickly roll that field, then what I'll do is I'll come back down with the roller, take it in, then give it back, and then we can... I don't think there's any rolling contracts. I'm trying to think while baling, deadwood, harvesting, mowing, stone picking. There is one cultivating job, but that's too late now for that one. There's no rolling there's no rolling contracts at all. I would have bought this roller. I would have just flat out bought this roller. But it was 9.5 grand and I only had 10.5 grand basically. Nearly 11. So I can't waste all the money. Could really do with the tractor though, with the front 3-point. Like if I had a front 3-point now, I could start bringing more than one item home. Like I could bring the, yeah, I could just start bringing more than one item in general. It doesn't really matter why or where. Yeah, I don't want to... I think it's worth between, like, rolling now is worth between, like, 2.5% and 5% on this game, on this version. And 5% is a lot to lose. Do you know what I mean? It's looking good. Cows can't get out. The beehive's in the way. I don't think the bees will actually do me any favour, but you know. Well, that texture doesn't look very much different, does it? Doesn't look that much different than what we were working with before. Yeah. It might be better doing this job with just the headlights on like that, no work lights on. I think that is the way to do this. I'll redesign my little farm area as and when as I need to. It's just if I don't need to do it for a while, there's no point doing it now. We have we bought the cow land today, you know, the field where the cows are. We bought a field. We bought new equipment. I think overall we spent the money wisely. We've got another piece of equipment for doing grass work. All right, we don't have much grass at the moment to do, but you know, we have to start somewhere. Yeah, I want to get. I just want to get a bit of water in them sheep because with the time going up, they might as well be generating some health. And then once they get some health, we should be laughing. I think we'll just continue to go around like we are. The roller means we're not damaging the soil, so why not? Yo, hello. Hello. By the time I finish this stream, it's going to be too late to eat. Because it won't be long before the missus is home and we're having tea. Yep, we have sheep. We have a cow area, so you know, I say once winter is out of the way, we will get some cows in. Let's use the December, January, February months to get all the equipment we need to do the cows. It's Emma, but using a non-brand YouTube account. What do you mean using a non-brand? What do you mean using a non-brand YouTube account? Eh? Right. Come on, come on. There we go. Right, back to the shop we go, and I think overall it's 100% fertilized. I think think it's looking pretty good. I've got to go to the shop to pick up my watering tub now so we can get our little sheepies fed. This is the brand account. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by brand account and non-brand account, to be honest, Emma. I'm a bit confused. But in fairness, it doesn't take much to confuse me to begin with. Whoa. I'm like a child. I went to the shop the other day and I got myself a nice 6-pack of Vimto, full sugar Vimto, and do you know what? Just reminded me of being a child having a can of Vimto. And I'm not talking like knockoff like Aldi Vimtos and things like that. I'm talking like a proper can of branded Vimto. I'll tell you what though, it's nice, but it doesn't remind me of when I was a kid. It's like they've changed the recipe, I think. A brand account is usually tied to a business, but can't be gifted subs. I didn't know you hadn't. You see, I've learned something new today. Return that. Let's have a repair on that. Nice, I got £186 back for that. There we go. Right, let's go get some water, guys, and let's get our little sheepies fed. Our little sheepies. Fair enough. Fair enough. It took me a few months to work out it was a brand account when I was never ever gifted subs while watching other streamers. I didn't even know YouTube did gifted subs, to be honest. I knew you can sub yourself kind of thing and things like that, but yeah, I didn't even know you could gift them on YouTube. God, it's a bloody long way to that shop. But we have 2 pieces of land and I'm proper buzzing about that. I ain't even looked in our little house yet. Is it worth having a little look in? Can I go inside it? I don't know. Cats. Can you go inside your little house, or is it just all thought you could go in this house. Where's the sleep trigger? That can't be the sleep trigger. Yeah, that's open wardrobe. So where's the sleep trigger on this house? The sleep trigger's inside, but I can't freaking open it. Ah, I have to go in on the end. Right, so... There isn't even a bed in here. God, the guy who modelled that could have at least put a bed in it. He could have at least put a bed in it. Jesus. I wish you could have these where you didn't actually physically have to see the fence. You know what I mean? Watch me get stuck. I wasn't far off getting stuck. Ah! I forgot to let go of my steering wheel. I genuinely forgot to let go of my steering wheel. Jesus Christ. Hello, I'm pressing it. Oh my god, what is it with these freaking... It isn't working. How can I get closer than that? Are we for real? I can't get any closer than that, guys. What the frick am I supposed to do here? Really? I'm just trying in case it works slightly better from this side, which I'm not expecting it to. I can't even get the water near you yet. Do you know what? This sheep pasture's just been a nightmare. Stupid fencing. Ugh. But like, that shows you the width of it. I've got no idea. Is this going to be another full refund in my bank? But it's starting to look that way. Can I dump this in the cows, or do they not take water? I just want to see if it's the mod or not. That's the problem. Let's see what happens. All I'm doing now is wasting time, and I'm freaking starving. I don't think water's an option in the cow barn, but you know, I thought I would at least just come and look on the off chance that it had water, which it doesn't, but you know, I had to come and look. I've got no idea then. Right. So the only thing I can do then, guys, can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop rolling away? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that mod. We're going to have to find something else. How much was that mod? I am just going to give myself the money back, and I'm then just going to go and knock the mod out rather than sell it. I'm not messing around with a mod that doesn't work. It might work for others, but it's not working for me. It's 1,500 quid. So I am going to end it here then, guys, because, well, one, I am starving, and someone was at my door. Missed him, whoever that was. Yeah, I am going to end it, guys, because one, I've just missed something at the door. I don't know what it was, but I don't get visitors often, so... two, I'm going to have to go and look into some mods, because, like I say, that one's not working very well. And, yeah, I need to go and grab something to eat, because I'm starving Marvin. Thank you to everybody who has hung out and watched today. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you all in the next one.